may I help you?
Hey, Pixie. Land, douchebag. Thank you.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
The game sound could be a bit louder. Relative to you, it's half volume. So if you just want feedback, I don't know how much people care about it. Well, someone complained yesterday that it was like crazy loud, so it's the only reason I had it turned down.
It is an honor to serve you.
How was dinner? It was okay.
I can't carry anymore.
The further into this game I'm getting, the more I'm running into glitches that I shouldn't be running. I have no idea what that word means.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Be back in a bit. Okay. I've never seen that acronym. Ever. But okay.
Yes?
How may I help you?
Yup. That one right there. Let's get back into it. So I'm noticing that it's almost like there's lag almost. Because there'll be enemies that I'll swing at that I have a 95% chance to hit. It won't make any hitting sounds, any animations, but then it'll all of a sudden catch up to the fact that I killed them. And then there's enemies that are like walking in one spot, so I'm targeting them, and then they just, and they're normal enemies, not champions or nothing, that then teleport to a different location after they were just standing in place for a bit. And I really don't think the game's supposed to be doing that. Alright, so that's the exit. I had discovered this place yesterday, but I failed to get inside and do the mission. And then the ice animation like that. Instead of them freezing and then shattering into ice like they're supposed to, they just disappear. And then you hear the ice shattering sounds. So I definitely think there's some minor performance issues here. Well, minor in the way that it hasn't affected combat too drastically yet. But I don't know how long that's going to hold true. There we go. There's the Halls of the Dead.
I can't carry anymore.
Damn. You're right, you can't carry anymore.
Good evening.
It is an honor to serve you.
$51 strength. Your strength is at 50, so you're almost there.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Hey, Tilly.
Yes?
There is some weird lag and delay issues going on in Diablo 2 right now, and I don't understand why, because, like, that shouldn't have been a delay at all. And that shouldn't have been delayed. What are you up to, Tilly? Playing with builds in Warframe while trying to knock out a few more weeklies if possible. Nice. Oh, did you hear that Microsoft is kind of going to be putting the nail in the coffin with its Xbox system? I hadn't heard it becoming official, but... So, what I mean by that is Phil Spencer, the guy who's been in charge of Xbox for a while now, announced he's retiring. And the individual that he had been training and getting ready to be his heir and to replace him when he did retired, she's being released. So it was, she's resigning, is how that's working. And the lady who they're putting in charge is in charge of their AI core program. And prior to that, her leadership and experience with, you know, video games and stuff like that was that she's on the board of directors for Home Depot. And she was the COO of Instacart. And she is the current head of Microsoft's AI core. So she'll be taking over the video games.
I am overburdened.
Dimitri! Hey, welcome. Welcome. How you doing? Rise, Son of Rome, best Xbox game? Not even close. Not even close. That game isn't even in the conversation of best Xbox game.
Greetings.
Its sales prove that. Its player retention proves that. Like, it has not outsold any Xbox game ever made. Period. And it's never gained the player base at any one point to be in even the top 100 of most played Xbox games, nor has it retained its player base at any point in time. Now, was it a good game? It was okay. The graphics were cool. The story was kind of cool, but it was super linear, super restrictive on what you could and couldn't do in the game. No replay value, and they never added DLC. Sunset Overdrive is the best Xbox One game. So that one sold 1.9 million copies and had a revenue of net revenue of over $49 million. But the developers themselves only made $567 off of that $49 million. And that had to do with its sales revenue sharing and the astronomical cost of creating it. Now that game is a fun game. A lot of people did enjoy it. Selling 1.9 million copies does speak to its popularity. Absolutely. But they didn't make enough money to maintain the IP under Microsoft. And it was sold to Sony. So it's no longer actually part of the Microsoft world. It is now a Sony product. But again, there's nothing wrong with you liking other games and whatever type of games you like. But when you're talking about best games ever, you have to understand that there is an actual measurable mark for that, right? Like, how many sales did it do? How was its max player base at any point? What was its player retention? If it made enough money, then the developers add content to it. It didn't make enough money for them to add content to. So, again, was it a fun game? Yeah. Did a lot of people play it? Yeah. Was it a profitable game that made enough money to continue the franchise IP? Did it make enough money to add new content and more content to it and keep up with it? Did it retain its player base? These are measurable things that are not opinions. The answer is no, it did not. Hence the reason the company that made it doesn't even own it anymore.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
This Xbox game Dark of 99 Dragons. Not by those measurable differences. Not by factual information, it is not. Sunset is from Insomnia, which is owned by who? Sony. Sony purchased them. Sony purchased Insomnia in... Let's see. Sony... ...2019. The game was released in 2014, and 5 years later, the studio was purchased by Sony.
Good day.
Greetings.
Again, measurable facts, not opinions. Opinions change, and opinions are based on people's personal preferences. Those are not measurable. Measurable facts. It was okay, success-wise, but not enough to save the studio from being sold. Not enough for them to add new content. Not enough for them to come out with another game. Not enough for them to retain the player base. Measurable facts.
Greetings.
So that game was released in 2003, the Drake of 99 Dragons, and it has made a total of 15,551 gross revenue and has only sold 5,184 units since release in 2003. So again, no. So here's an example. The Halo video game, just the first one, has made over $10 billion in revenue. Just the first game. Not the series, not the Master Chief Collection, just the first Halo by itself. $10 billion in revenue since 2001, and it has sold over 81 million copies. That is a successful game. That is in the arguments for best Microsoft games ever. Those are measurable facts. Those are not opinions. Those are not people's preferences. That's a measurable number that is a factual statement that is not based in opinion, and it is also not subjective. That is a fact that it has sold over 81 million copies. That's a successful game. Gamers, vote with wallets. And if those games are not putting up numbers like that, they're not in those conversations. Whatever statements people are making about games that don't have those equivalent numbers are simply factually untrue and simply subjective opinion. Today Halo is dead. Well, yeah, they're on their like fucking 5th or 6th game now. Of course the first Halo game's dead. Everyone's playing Master Chief Collection or Guardians or 4, right? Of course nobody's playing it. It still doesn't change the fact that it sold over 81 million copies. None of the games that you two have listed have even come close to that number. Again, factual number, not subjective, not opinion. You know, I'm personally messing with you though, right? I do now. Again, people tend to come in here and make uninformed statements and argue with me because they heard some little YouTube video where they have an opinion and nobody bothers to research. So, I do now. I've never played Drake 99 Dragons. I've literally never even heard of it. I'm not a random person, you know I'm sarcastic as hell. That's true, but I also know that you hold very tightly to your convictions, even
Overburdened.
when they're wrong. That's you, Chili, with crotch rockets. Gears of War 3 is the best Xbox 3. Are you just randomly spitting out games to, like, have an argument, or, like, do you play Diablo 2? Have you played Diablo 2? Because that's what we're playing right now, Dimitri.
I can't carry anymore. Hello.
Good evening.
Okay, so I made a divine. Okay, oh yeah, I need to find the time. Match on the latest pick.
I can't carry anymore.
No, they're launching a rocket. You can hear the rocket going off where we live. Whenever they launch a space shuttle or a rocket or anything like that, you can always hear them. It rumbles the whole house. I totally fucked that up. Now we can go.
Good evening.
Blessings to you.
Man, there is some serious delays going on, and I don't understand why. We're not having crazy weather. My computer is directly plugged in to the internet router. We've got the best internet in the area. So I don't know if it's a... We're not having stutters on YouTube, on OBS. It's just Diablo 2. So maybe it's a Diablo 2 issue? Is that what I'm experiencing here? Because there's delays in the sales transactions. There's delays in combat. There's stuttering in enemy combat animations and movement animations. My NPC companion, my mercenary, she gets stuck walking in place as well. Then like that right there, enemies are just disappearing when they get the ice rather than turning into ice shards that shatter and then melt on the ground.
Yes?
Good evening.
The Fire Oasis will be the next one. And that floor is clear.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Really? You can't? I don't believe you. Put that there. Cool. Now I believe you.
Hello.
Hello.
You're giving me 1 to dexterity with the same defense number.
carry anymore.
Alright, let's finish clearing this floor.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I actually believe you. Alright. So, 10 floor.
You have quite a treasure there in that Horadric cube. According to Horadric lore, the cube can restore a Horadric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword. You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows, while 2 quivers of arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts. I must leave it to you to discover other formulae.
Cool. Alright, so it's still gonna end up there anyways. Okay.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Alright. That section's clear. We just got one more wing, and then we will be done with this Halls of the Dead. Oh. Wrong weapon! Alright, so there is quite a few stuff in here that I just simply don't have space for.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Alright, let's hit this door.
I am overburdened.
You actually are overburdened.
Yes?
How may I help you?
Keep what we got. She leveled up yet? No, not yet. She's still got work to do. What level am I now? 19. And I'm on Act 2, second mission, and I just found the Horadric cube. Now I've got to go to the maggot lair under the far oasis for the shaft, and the claw viper temple for the headpiece for the Horadric staff. See, that chest, it made the sound and then delayed opening. There is some sort of weird lag thing going on, and I don't understand why there is a weird lag thing going on. We demand DR2 loot, D2R loot boxes, Blizzard on that. Get Blizzard.
Good day.
Yeah. Well, I guess if they were gonna do that, they would have to add new content, right? They'd have to add, and not just like, here's this class. They'd have to give us like new exploration areas, new maps, something like that. For them to be incentivized to create new assets. Because, I mean, what are the... Because I'm guessing your loot boxes, you're referring to, like, Twitch drops, right? And if they were going to give us Twitch drops, what exactly would they give us in there? What, some gems? You mean, like, there's nothing that they could give us that we can't just get in the game. Unless they were to add new content. And then in that case, they could do things like the cosmetics that D3 has. You know, they could do stuff like that then. That would be kind of cool. Alright, give me 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. I just like free stuff for watching. Fair enough. But I mean, like, if you genuinely want free stuff, you should probably get into things like Elder Scrolls Online, where they regularly have their random gambling loot boxes as drops. Alright, so now there should be a place called Maggot Lair in here. And Lost City's the next one.
I can't carry anymore.
We got some pretty big items in our inventory, so let's get rid of them.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Supposed to keep it on my person? Okay, that's weird. If they insist, I guess. What level is the cow level recommended? The normal level is between 20 and 24. Roughly 30 plus to safely clear it. Okay, so we got a ways to go. before we can bring out the cow level. I wonder why they made those swarms green. They used to just be black swarms of bugs. There we go. That one worked. That one worked too. When you first went there, I thought there was a fly. I was like, what is that damn thing coming from? Sorry. Yeah, they did a good job with the sounds. I like most of the changes that they've done graphically, because some of the characters, like the enemy NPCs, they all have more or less been updated or changed. But those ones don't make sense to me, because like they used to be just a black swarm of flies. Oh, it dug into the ground.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
There we go. That's another one of those animation issues there where it just disappears. Hi people, hey, I've done the dishes, I'm ready to chill. Nice! Well, welcome in, Orochi. Sorry for anything I do before I get my own thing, or do tomorrow before we leave. Seaborn shared she got a Kindle for her birthday, by the way. Cool. Hopefully she actually uses it for, you know, reading books. Can you do anything else on a Kindle? I've never owned a Kindle. Or can you only read books on a Kindle? Depends on the type of Kindle. That one worked correctly. That one worked correctly. I don't know. If it's an Android-based one, it's just a tablet, really. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Good to see you.
It is an
There's that delay in that transaction. Shouldn't have been any delay. It shouldn't have to tell me that it's waiting on a transaction at all. Man, there's some serious, like, lag issues in D2 today. I'm definitely not caring for it. Alright, so the maggot lair is not in the lower region here, so let's hit these stairs up here. Go up to the top region. And let's go see if we can't find it over there. Oh, that is so many. Alright, that's the Lost City. And we know there's a waypoint in there.
I am overburdened.
Are you, though?
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. It just got dark. Hey, maggot lair. Delay in the map showing up. Anything on your mind? I'm still trying to figure out what game I'm doing next. And there's some weird lag issues going on with Diablo. There's been stuttering with the enemy combat. There's been stuttering with my mercenary in their movement. Like, they'll be running in place, not actually moving. Enemies will, like, be running in place, and then they'll all of a sudden appear somewhere else where they weren't previously. Kind of like lag, and then it speeds up and catches up with itself. I'll go to do things like have Deckard Cain identify items, and it'll say wait, transaction in progress. You know? So there's a lot of these weird lag things going on, and I know it's not my computer. I know it's got to be Diablo II, because like we have the best internet that the area has to offer, and it's direct wired to the computer, so it's not like on a Wi-Fi. We're not having bad weather in the area, so there's nothing interfering with any of that. But there is something weird going on with Diablo 2. Like there's some lag issues going on their server right now. Also, like, there's been times where I'm like hitting on an enemy and it's not registering that the hitting is happening, but then it'll like it'll speed up all the damage that should have already registered and then give it to the enemy all at once. And it's not consistent in its stuttering either. So like it'll be going smoothly and then there'll be a stutter, and then it'll go smoothly and stutter. So it's even inconsistent with its stuttering. But yeah, and the other thing is, it's like, like I said, I'm also trying to figure out what game I want to play next in all of this. No. That's close. Is that true?
I can't carry anymore.
Greetings.
See that big long message that pops up? It's getting faster with it now. But like there was a moment when we first started today where like that message sat there for a good like a literal like 15-20 seconds. It shouldn't be appearing at all, you know. I don't find any legendary. That's weird, very weird. I haven't had that happen in D3. Yeah. I really do like D3 as well. While the game got dark. Yeah, it's a quest-related thing. Finding legendary items has... Yes, I did. And I wanted to tell you about this, Orochi. So this Chronicle thing, right? I did find a dagger yesterday. Right here. And I sold it because I don't fucking need it. But I found out that if you collect... So they're quote-unquote seasons, which are, they call ladders in this. If you go and you be a try-hard completionist, and I literally mean that not figuratively, not insulting, demeaning, derogatory, like a literal try, like you have to grind out and get every single item that they have listed. Right? All of them. Then you get these unique cosmetics for their each one. So the rune words, right? So you have to create all the rune words possible. So you have to get all the combinations. There's 2s, there's 3s, there's 6s, right? And then you can get this unique portal, this cosmetic portal skin. You want the footprints? You have to get all of the set items, every single one of them. You want the backlight behind your character? You have to get every single unique item. So that's how their seasons, quote-unquote seasons, they call them ladders, but that's how their quote-unquote seasons work in this. These are your 3 rewards, and you have to literally grind out everything. Luckily, it's account-wide. So, like, if you have multiple ladder characters, all of their progress counts collectively towards these goals, but you have to get literally every single item in those 3 categories in order to get any of the 3 rewards. So, super heavy in grinding. But I got my first item yesterday, so yeah.
Good evening.
That's a Xander. You.
I've been researching this lengthy eclipse, and I believe it to be the work of claw vipers. Find their temple beneath the desert sands, and you may find the source of this curse.
Cool, bud. Let's see if there's any new gambling stuff that we don't recognize. Oh, there's a bone helm. Let's see what's up with the bone helm. 41, 23. Absolutely. Any new weapons that I don't recognize? No, it's the same belt I have. Nope, I recognize all of those. That's a two-handed weapon. Damn. Looks cool as hell, though. No, it looks like it's just gonna be those two, huh? For now, anyways. Hey, another big-ass axe. Again, a two-handed weapon. And the Paladin's got this unique shield deal, so I kind of want to keep that going. Tower shields. So they actually are giving us a few things that we don't recognize, or that we don't have access to yet. They're just not things that I would use. If I was a barbarian, maybe, but not as a paladin. Alright, that's good. 24, 23. Yeah, we'll keep what she has. Your strength is at 51. Is that high enough yet? Wild that health potions aren't infinite in Diablo 2. Oh, they never were. So the whole thing is they just give you a fuck ton of them, and then when you get the... Here, I'll show you.
Good evening.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if this still works. So you used to be able to take 3 health potions. I'm doing most of these formulas from memory, so... And you used to, because they give you such an excess amount of them, you used to be able to transmute. But I guess it doesn't work anymore. It used to be that you could transmute 3 of each. Yeah, can't do it anymore. But you used to be able to take 3 health potions, 3 mana potions, transmute them in the Horadric cube, and then it would give you a rejuvenation potion. And then you could take 3 of those, and it would give you a full rejuvenation potion that did 100% instant rejuvenation. Whereas the standard rejuvenation potion only used to do 35. Let's see what the Horadric recipes are. So now, for the rejuvenation potion, they've added, if you want to do the rejuvenation potion, it's 3 of 3. So they kept that part, but they've added now that you need a chipped gem. So, like, if I were to go... What's one that I'm not going to use? I'm not going to use this one. So then I can go like this. Boom. Because the health potions slowly build up, whereas the rejuvenation potions are instantaneous. And as you can see, it says heals 35% life and mana. And then I can get transmute. Pull it out, and it now says heals 100% life and mana. Boom. I usually like to save those up for like the big boss fights for the end of the act. So that's why the health potions and shit have never been infinite, is because they actually have a recipe that you can turn around and use to make into other potions. "51 strength required." You're exactly at 51 strength.
I'll put that to good use.
But you're still only doing 15 to 30 damage. We'll leave that one be. Yeah, like how some classes have their own offhand items. Yeah, so, well, they all have, every class has a unique thing. Like, for example, the barbarians they have unique helmets. The sorceress, unique helmets. The necromancer is a unique offhand item. Same with the warlock. Same with the paladin. The druid has ooh, it's been a while. I don't remember off the top of my head what the unique druid item is. The assassin has a ton of unique weapons. And I don't remember what the Amazons is. But yeah, every class has at least one category of thing that's unique to them. That came about, that wasn't standard in the game. That came about when they added the Lord of Destruction DLC. That was animal helmets. Thank you, Floppy. But yeah, so animal helmets for the druid. But that was added with the charms and stuff, like these things, the give passives just for being in your inventory. All of that was added during the Lord of Destruction expansion. So the expansion that they came out with originally for the game, that's when all of that stuff got added. Which is why when you go to create a character, there's 3 categories of game that you can create. There's Classic, Expansion, and then there's Reign of Warlock. And each one will only have the things that were in that section of the game. So, anyways, give me one moment, folks. I will be right back. All right. The difference between Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 is wild. Gonna take some time to adapt. Oh yeah, huge difference. How do these break screens work? Do you press a button or something? So I use OBS Studios. And I would show you, but it would be just create like an infinite screen loop. But there's scenes, and then in each scene, there's sources. So I have, like, this one is streaming other games. That's what this scene is called. And I can I can click on another stream or another scene that's called break. And now within that break screen, I have everything that makes up all of the let me see here. So I have an image, I have the animated video image that is in the scene. Then I also have the whispering, that low whispering that's going on in the background. That's a sound source. So I have those two sources running on my break screen. But the break is a scene that's separate, and I can just click between my scenes to switch to whichever one I want it to be actively showing everybody. Hiroshi, we have scene/view presets with names. We click on. Love your whispering mimicry. It's on point. Now, if only, you know, Twitch would stop flagging it as copyright for Sounds of Nature, The Wind. That would be fantastic. Oh, there's the one to go to level 2. But again, per usual, before we go down there, we're going to clear the entire... map. See, these are the black swarms that I'm used to. But in the original version, it didn't matter what they were called. They all were the same color. Somehow, I do not believe that you are actually overburdened. Ooh, we're getting into the greater stuff now. Nice.
I am overburdened.
Cool. And that section is clear. So are you playing Diablo 2 right now, or are you still playing 3? Shouldn't have done that. I'm still 3, but I'm considering D2.
Good day.
Blessings to you.
I will say, just so you're fully informed, I'm probably going to do a single playthrough all the way of this. And I don't know that I'm going to go back to it simply because of the fact that, yeah, they added a new class, and it's fun to go back and do the nostalgia trip. But they didn't add anything new to the game. They added some quality of life things for the inventory, which is fantastic. But they didn't add any new areas, so they didn't add any new, like, explorations. None of it. Like, it's the same game, just it looks the way our nostalgia brains remember it rather than the way that it actually looked. And there's a new class. Oh, and they've added the, what do you call them? The ladders, because that wasn't the thing that was in the game originally either. But that's it. Like, it's still the same fucking game from 25 years ago. Which is why I'm already sitting here, even though I'm only in Act 2 of 5 and I haven't even done like the secret cow level or anything. I'm already sitting here going, fuck, what game am I gonna play next? You know? Because, you know, with me not being a new player to this game, that door really was not opening. Hold on. Anyways, with me not being a new player to this game, and it just being me going through and seeing the pretty graphic updated version of the same exact content that I played 25 years ago, it's like, okay, I played the shit out of this game when it first came out. It was one of the best in the franchise. Still is, in my opinion. Well, was, rather. It's definitely the best storyline, and it definitely gets the, like, dark, gothic, hellscape persona across, which is fantastic. But what D3 did kind of modernized the franchise. So it's cool to do the nostalgia trip for me, but I've also experienced every aspect of the story that I can experience many, 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 many times over. In fact, I think somewhere in my garage, I still have the original strategy guide that they released with this game. Plus, I think I still have the discs somewhere in the garage for this game. You know? So it's genuinely just, like, not a new experience because they didn't add anything noteworthy. as far as new content goes. So it's going to have a limited...
I am overburdened.
It's going to have a limited... play value for me. Limited play value for me. But that's, again, because I was there from the point when this game was new, before the first expansion came out, right? I played the shit out of it. 17 and 50. Holy shit, this one's like way better. 9 in the resistances. This is only 7.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Actually, yeah, no. You can't carry anymore. We should just go back.
Good evening.
Good evening.
It kind of balances things out a little bit better by doing it that way. So let's save that one though.
Allow me to advise you.
D2 not being crossplay is swaying my decision negatively. As it should, honestly. Because, like, if you have cross progression, like, I can take this game with the same exact character and go play it on my Xbox. I'm playing on PC right now, for those who don't know. So if I can play this same exact character on the same exact account, and it saves my progression from PC to console and console to PC, then there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to play PC and console together, right? So, yeah, no, to me, that one's a weird decision for them not to have it being crossplay, even though it's cross progression already. So the systems are already linked and communicating. So it's weird that it's not crossplay. I have D3 disc for PS3 and the guide for D1 for some... I never got the guide for D1, but that was just because, like, I didn't need it back then. D1 was just clear this floor, go to the next floor, clear this floor, go to the next floor, clear this floor. It was just rinse and repeat for like 100 fucking levels, and then fight Diablo. Cool. You want to do it again? You know? at least D2, and I think the thing that was cool about D2 for me was the change in scenery between the acts of like, first one you're in the rogue encampment. This one, now we're in Loot Ghislaine. The third act, I think we're going to the Kurast docks. Open the door. And then I think the hold on. And then I think the next one after that, I think, is the Pandemonium Fortress for Act 4. And then Act 5 is the Barbarian place with the snow and shit. So having the change in scenery was really cool. In my opinion. Yeah, no, I can't pick up that scale mail. I don't have enough room.
Greetings.
Good morning.
$15 and
I'll put
$30.
that to good use.
Nope, still worse. We'll keep that one. Yeah, most of D3's gameplay comes from adventure mode and seasons. Yeah, once you beat that season mode, that was really cool, having to go through and have like actual challenges where you have milestones, various rewards you're earning. The cosmetics actually genuinely looked fucking cool most of the time. Getting the little pets. And then they had the cool little like hidden levels, like the treasure goblin, where you fight the, what is it, the king or the queen of the treasure goblins. And then the unicorn level with the happy clouds and flowers and shit. And you go through and slaughter all of that. Yeah, D3 did a good job of continuing to change up the scenery so that it wasn't the same thing over and over and over again. So that it would help fight and combat the player fatigue of seeing the same exact thing over and over again. Which was the flaw of the first game. In D3, it's Tristram, Sand Palace, Barbarian Palace, High Heavens. Act 5 is Pandemonium Fortress. Yep. Whimsydale, that's the one. The vault, yep. I like doing the vault. The vault one is super beneficial. Okay, so that is all connected. Really? Maggot lair level 3, just chilling right there next to the entrance, huh? Alright, well. Rules are rules. Let's clear this floor. Especially if you get the ancient ring that makes the Vault Guardians 2 treasure goblins. Yeah. I had a lot of fun with 3. I just wish that they would make it available on Steam.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Trap. Oh, it's a gas cloud. Nice. Alright. So, Orochi, you seem to like these ARPG type games. Have you tried Path of Exile 2? And if so, what were your thoughts? Trap. Cool. It's just a fire. Cool. And we are complete with this floor. Have you even heard of Path of Exile? Really? You like this genre of games, correct? Ha you got hit with the lightning bolt. Alright. Now let's go back to town. But yeah, Orochi, you do like this genre of game, right?
Blessings to you.
Because I know you play a few different genres. I know you... Because you were... I've met you in Warframe. And I know you play Skyrim. And I know you're playing D3 now. So do you enjoy these style games, or is it just specifically Diablo?
Hello.
So you enjoy the genre? Okay, so in... roughly 25 minutes, I have Path of Exile 2 installing in the background here. In roughly 25 minutes, I'll pull open the Path of Exile game, and I'll pull open one of my characters so that you can see the skill tree. And we'll just leave it at that. I might do a playthrough of... or some of Path of Exile 2 if you are interested. But it's also not fully released yet. The first one's fully released and been out, and it's free. Hold on. So Path of Exile, the first one, is out. It's cross-play. It's cross-progression. Path of Exile 2 is in early access, so people can pay to have access to it now. It's not complete. But the developers have stated, and they were very upfront with this when they first made it available for purchase, was that when it does get fully released, it will be free to everybody, right? And it does have the cross-play, and it does have the cross-progression. And think of it like this. If Diablo series, any of them, if I were to say that this is an ARPG for casual gamers, Path of Exile is for hardcore obsessive players of the genre. That's the best comparison I can give you without showing you. Which again, it's installing in the background here, so.
I am overburdened.
You're not overburdened. You're just trash at Tetris, damn it. Hey Dead by Bears, welcome in. Path of Exile is not on Switch eShop. That's a bummer. Really? What's going on with your computer? Out of curiosity. I know you were working on getting that set up. Yeah, it's saying that it's available on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. The first one and the second one, Path of Exile, with no plans to port it to Nintendo Switch or Switch 2 due to the lack of resources and the concern on the hardware would decrease its performance. Officially. That's their official stance. Monitor still doesn't work.
Stay a while and
Damn.
It is an honor to serve you.
Legit, if you were closer, I'd just get you a monitor. Or give you a monitor. Bummer sounded fun-ish. Oh yeah, it is. Wait, is it like an issue with the PC not going to the monitor, or is it you just need a monitor? He plugs the monitor in and nothing happens. The monitor, so I don't know if it's a cord issue, if it's the monitor issue, if it's the port issue. But he plugs the monitor in and the ports and nothing happens. But gonna leave lurk going. It's way past my bedtime. Understandable. Well, get some rest, Dead by Bears, and thank you for stopping in, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Ooh, this one's gonna be a rough one.
I am overburdened.
There's the Staff of Kings.
I can't use this yet.
Alright, so this one is done. Nice that they were all like right next to the entrance. Fun fact, Sapphire is still a dick even if you were the guild master. Yeah. Which is really weird to me that like you become the leader of these groups and the people are still complete assholes to you. It's like, you do realize I'm your boss, right? And then like when you're the Thieves Guild master, and then you join in the Dark Brotherhood, and then you gotta go talk to Delvin. He treats you still like you're a servant. It's just like, wait a second, bud. Hold up.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
The Staff of Kings! You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Horadric staff. I trust you know how to use a Horadric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
Hello.
Alright. Choking gas. Hatchet hands. Land, sunshine. Come on. There it is.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, you better carry more.
overburdened.
So I think this piece here, yeah, eligible for Chronicle. So let's go see what it is.
Good to see you.
Blink Bat's form, leather armor, 41, 3 to 6 fire damage, 25 defense, 50 to defense versus missiles. Pretty cool. It's still worse than what I'm running, though, unfortunately. So,
Good day.
it could get sold. Poison resist by 3. I don't need it. Not that bad. Am I going to run into really big heavy poison at any point that I haven't already dealt with? No. That was a little bit of a delay there with dropping the hatchet hands there. It made the sound like I dropped it, but it still had it actually in my little gauntlet thing here. Wild Cran, what's up, big man? How you doing? Hey, welcome in, welcome in. 403 Tech, did you just start? I started this character yesterday. But if you're, I'm guessing you're asking about the character, right? Not playing the game. If you're talking about playing the game, I played this game when it was brand new 25 years ago, and I played the shit out of it then. I haven't played it since its DLC came out. Lords of Destruction, way back when. Again, 25 years ago. But I just started this character yesterday. Get our perimeter. Yep, good. Perimeter is squared away there. But how are you gentlemen doing? Welcome in. All right. Far Oasis is clear. Now we can go up to this next location up here. I think it's the Lost City is the next region. Yep, Lost City. Now there should be a waypoint somewhere around here.
can't carry anymore.
That's not true. No, it's not. Not even close.
I can't.
Well, I shall be ahead off to bed. Okay. Damn. Orochi. Worst timing. You're headed off to bed right as it's about to finish installing. And it just finished installing. Damn it.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. Just don't have the space for it.
Stay a while and listen.
Good evening.
That one's no good.
I can't carry anymore.
All resistances are only a 5, though. That's kind of shit.
Yes?
It is an honor to serve you.
Ask and learn.
No, we'll leave that one alone. Leave it alone for now. Alright, there we go. Healing potions.
I am overburdened.
And there we go. Full again.
Good day.
Good evening.
deposit. Go get some more town portal scrolls.
Greetings.
Cool. Now then, to the Lost City. We'll take it. It's not the most useful thing in this moment, but doesn't hurt to have temporary extra resistances. Leave that one be for now. Okay, that center area is kind of knocked out.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Hey, Butler. Happy belated birthday. How you doing, bud? What are you up to? How things? I'm doing, I think, okay. Kind of hard to tell these days. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm playing Diablo II, which is kind of cool because they made those quality of life changes. I just not sure what I'm gonna do after this. Having fun. For the most part, I am. Yeah. It's a nice little nostalgia trip. I just, I think I'm only going to do one playthrough, though. Do one complete entire playthrough. Just because, like, they added a new class. But it's a magic class, and you know how I am with magic. So, I don't, Ancient tunnels.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I haven't played this game in like 25 years. So cool updates though. As far as like the quality of life stuff and things like that. Some of the abilities don't work the way they used to. some of the recipes in the Horadric cube don't work the way they used to. But overall, it is an improvement over the way it used to be, and I like the fact that the updated graphics are like the way that you nostalgically remember it rather than the way that it actually was, you know? Yeah. You're not a match person. Definitely a big sword, go bonk kind of guy. I mean, in a complimentary way. That's true. Yeah, like right now I'm playing a Templar that goes back and forth between Thorns and Might. The three classes that I've always really enjoyed in D2 were the Necromancer, the Barbarian, and the Paladin, not Templar, Paladin. So the Paladin, the Barbarian, and the Necromancer. But the Necromancer was just like, hordes of skeletons, go. And then I would still go over and like smash shit with my wand or something, you know? And a whole lot. Apparently, Big Sword is not safe according to the asterisk. Big Sword is not safe according to the asterisk. It's crazy because it's totally within context, you know. Missed. That's a bit surprising here, but thank you. We do have some fun news. I got into another 40k army. Really? I figured you'd be busy with the new Tzeentch Age of Sigmar releases. Okay, I guess I should have messaged you daily.
Overburdened. I am overburdened.
Good to see you.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yes. You mean the damn releases that were sold out instantly? Well, that's because of the Games Workshop CEO stance of that they are not going to increase production of any of their models, period, in spite of the fact that they have a dramatic increase in popularity, a dramatic increase in customer base, and that there are multiple businesses, and when I say multiple, I'm talking thousands in the United States alone, that are going, hey, Games Workshop, we're giving you one more fucking year, but if you can't produce enough of the new stuff for us to keep shit in stock, then we're going to drop you as something that we carry and represent in our stores because you're costing our businesses money. And the CEO's like, yeah, no, we're not going to increase production. And she's like, okay, Games Workshop's going to take major hits when distributors and these hobby stores stop carrying their products because they're not producing enough to keep in stock. So the CEO is actively making that choice. Kenny saying good night, scaring on, and it's all good. Have a good night. But back to what I was saying, I got 240k. It's proper chaos at this point. Give me 1 second, Butler. 1 second. Let me go say good night to Pixie. And back. So it's proper chaos at this point. So are you doing Black Legion? Or are you doing Perturabo?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Yeah, there's no way to claim that one. Actually, there we go. But I thought it would be fitting, since I got the Iron Hands, that my Chaos Army was Emperor's Children. And no one in my area plays them, so I thought it would be fun since it's not very common. Oh, I figured you would have went with Perturabo.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Damn, can you really not carry anymore? You can carry the rejuvenation potion, homie. Also, no one. Yeah, but yeah, no. I figured you would have.
Stay a while.
You would have went with Peter Turbo with the Iron Hands, or sorry, Iron Warriors. The siege, and then the super spiteful shit that they do. The whole like, if I can't have it, then no one can. Sort of deals. Like, I might lose, but nobody's winning. Mentality. Iron Warriors, maybe, but not for 3 reasons. One, I'm not a big fan of their most common Space Marines. I've seen the Night Lords. I've seen other than Night Lords. They play too similarly to Iron Hands, which is why I figured you'd pick them. I wanted a more different army. 3, my Iron Hands have been called Iron Warriors so many times that it feels personal at this point. Well, to be fair, the Iron Hands are super forgettable, super irrelevant, and the Iron Warriors get way more screen time than the Iron Hands will ever get. And they have far more successes. Hell, they almost made the Imperial Fists extinct. Hey, just because you're right doesn't mean you gotta say it. Well, I mean... I mean, they had the Iron Hands... the Iron Warriors had the Imperial Fist beaten down so fucking bad that Rabute Gilliman himself had to come over and be like, hey, Dorn, get the fuck out of here, or you will die with your legion on this fucking planet. Do you understand? Are you able to use the 30k Fulgrim snake model in a 40k game, out of curiosity?
Good to see you.
Good evening.
But yeah, I got this. They are a super cool army. They are by far the most melee focused army I have ever seen. Does that mean you're running Lucius the Eternal? She's different, but definitely fun. He has a 40k demon model, and of course I got him and run him, and even if I constantly seeing that he isn't in the meta Emperor, I will say though, at least in the few games I have played, with Fulgrim, dear god, they are fast. Yeah, but man, that 30k model is so fucking ugly. I mean, sorry, the 40k model is so fucking ugly, man. The 30k demon model of him looks really good. That's why I'm curious on, like, could you run the 30k model and just use the 40k rules?
I can't.
Shit. Oh yeah, empty it. Alright, that's my bad.
Greetings.
I don't have Lucius yet, but I want to get him and a Horadric. I was running a Horadric in my... I didn't finish that. I didn't get that model yet, but I had a Horadric in my Thousand Suns army. That and that Vortex Beast monster thing. The one with the giant vortex portal on its back. Horadrics are really fucking cool. That's why I put his dead helmet on it, because I can't stand his face. Okay, well that's good. But yeah, like, his 30k model looks really fucking good. But his 40k model is just pure trash. It's just like, man, how do you go from one of the coolest models to one of literally the ugliest models? And it's the same character. It's not like shit has changed. They should have literally just made the same exact model and went, cool, here's it on a 40k base.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Cool. And that takes care of the ancient tunnels. For context on how stupidly fast Fulgrim is, since I played the game with him yesterday afternoon, so we played the short way, since that was the deployment we drew from the mission deck, pre-laid out deployment cards, make it faster. So I played Fulgrim being terrain, and in the first turn since he can move, advance, and charge, he moved 16 inches, advanced 6, charged 11. So in one turn in combat, he was within the enemy. Holy shit. That's a huge movement. And my opponent was not ready for a big old demon to be stuck in his back line. Nearly everything around him was not able to properly fall back, and when I advanced, my entire army moves a minimum of 8 inches and can still shoot and charge. They fly. Damn. That is. Is there anybody other than what? Maybe the White Scars that can move that fast, and that's only if they're using their jet bike units? And even then, I don't think they have the range on that, do they?
Yes?
Blessings to you.
Yeah, first turn, he moved a total of 33 inches. That's insane. Which is like, good luck outrunning that. The only thing was the table... On the tabletop that moves Fulgrim is damn aircraft. Oh, because they have a 20-inch movement. That is impressive and shitty to go up against all at the same time. That's one of those, like, you would have to create a meat shield literally just to restrict his movement. And Fulgrim has fly, so fuck your wall of people in front are going over. How does he have fly? He's a snake. He's not Angron or Mortarion with wings. He's a fucking snake. Why does he have the fly keyword? He got wings. Oh shit, he does have wings. Well, damn. So then, yeah, you can't even do a human shield wall. Because if your fly doesn't go up, you see snake slaps knee. Ah! I actually got that joke. I know, I suck at humor. All right. And that concludes the Lost City area, so we can go up to this region here now.
I can't carry anymore.
Also, look above about Horadric, and that's movement. What's the Horadric movement? Is it 20 inches as well, like regular aircraft, or does it have a different amount of movement?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yep, I know. I believe you. 20-inch movement, 1 to 6 for advance with free roll, 3 to 12-inch charge, so at a maximum 38 range. Is the shooting range before or after the charge phase?
It is an honor to serve you.
Good evening.
Before shooting? Damn. It goes movement. Okay, so the charge phase is after the shooting phase. So then you could have some like heavy range unit that just sits in the back stationary. Move everything up to within charge range, light it up with your range shit, and then charge in, and then do your combat. So that way your charges are hitting weakened targets. such a liar. Look at that. You can carry plenty more. That's the problem. You don't have a long-range unit. Can't you use... Ooh. Is there really no long-range? There's gotta be. Can't you bring a... So the Emperor's Children, can they bring Chaos Demons and Chaos Knights? Because, like, you can take a Chaos Knight, then, as a gun platform that sits in the back and just weakens shit for you. And then if you can take any of the demons... Nah, I guess the demons are all gonna be... faction locked, I see. Looks like they got rid of some of the Chaos Demons. But yeah, if you can use a Chaos Knight... Can't you bring a Chaos Knight? You have good mid-range. You can shoot. Shooting that can movement phase, advance, shoot, and charge. And blaze up the board with them. Emperor's Children has access to 4 vehicles and monsters aside from Fulgrim and the Demon Princes, Rhinos, Malfiends, and Land Raiders and Helldrakes. Are you not able to... you can... But there are 2 main problems. Demons of Slaanesh have no dedicated range and are locked behind specific detachment. And for a knight, you can, but with the point values, it's a huge chunk of the army. Honestly, I always liked having 1 knight in my army as a stationary gun platform. And it would weaken my targets before charging in and doing melee. At least that's how I was doing it with my Space Wolves. I would put as many guns as I fucking could on the knight, and then sit the knight in one spot where it had clear range over most of the board, and then just light things up and then do charges with my melee units.
I can't carry anymore.
Damn. I really can't carry anymore.
Yes?
Good evening.
I am overburdened.
Hello.
How may I help you?
Okay, what am I saying? Oh, I was saying the with my Space Wolves army, because it was melee focused, that was the entirety of my concept that I was going with my Space Wolves, was that I would just take a knight and put as many fucking guns on it as I possibly could, sit it in one spot on the map where it could cover most of the terrain, and I would just leave it there, and I would have it shoot all of its weapons to soften my enemy targets before I would charge in with my Thunderwolf cavalry and shit. You know, kind of like modern day tactics when we do, when the U.S. does invasions or beach landings or any type of sieging. It's soften the target with ranged artillery, so you can use a knight for that, and then you charge in and you're fighting a wounded enemy at that point, so it goes faster. Night Tyrant, big shooting night wouldn't be a bad option. The main thing is that using it to soften up things would be a bit hard since it hits so hard. It could target the big problems that could kill Fulgrim. There you go. And that would let Fulgrim run around and be the monster he is without having to worry about him dying in 2 well-put shots. See, there you go. That's how you protect Fulgrim. I'm a big advocate for using both in conjunction. Shooting and melee in conjunction.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Fulgrim is a good model and unit, but is by far not the actual general of my army. I use him like a literal battering ram to the enemy backline.
It is an honor to serve you.
How good is Lucius the Eternal on tabletop? I know in lore he's fucking terrifying. In lore, it's like a guaranteed loss for you in the long run if you fight him. But how does he work on the tabletop? On tabletop, I haven't run him, but the more I've looked him up, he's pretty good on tabletop. Is a character killer. He's good by himself. He's good at running around and killing characters. Other than that, he's just okay. Fulgrim and Lucius suffer from the same problem. Great stats, good melee units, but provide literally zero benefits to the army. Does the Emperor's Children actually have somebody that provides benefits to their army? Because, I mean, like, if the Primarch's not doing it, and Lucius isn't doing it, which I kind of figured that Lucius wouldn't be doing it. None of the rules at the army, just for helping themselves, which is very on flavor. It's true, but do they have anything that's benefiting an army-wide? Oh yeah, they do. They have their generic characters that are actually good at helping their army. What about, Shaloxi Hellbane, Keeper of Secrets, Lord Cacophonist, or the Lord Exultant, Exultant, Exultant. I don't know how you would actually say that. Fabius Bile. There's not a Fabius Bile model listed on the website for Emperor's Children. At all. Is he not in the current edition? Because he doesn't appear to have a model on their website. You have access to 4 generic carriers, Demon Prince, Sorcerers. Fabius Bile's a generic Space Marine, not for the Emperor's Children? Really? What about Shaloxi Hellbane and the Keeper of Secrets? Do they benefit the army? That's weird that he's a generic Space Marine and not falling under the category of Emperor's Children, because he very much is the Emperor's Children. Ooh! I just got my first set item right there. And it's eligible for the Chronicles.
Impossible.
Impossible. Ah, yeah, I did that.
I can't carry anymore. The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Okay.
Good to see the Viper amulet. I've been speaking with Lord Jaren, and I sense that he is Good day.
Ooh, okay. We're gonna hold on to that.
How may I help you?
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Viserai summoner, Horazon, built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here. He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary. He kept a close eye on great events too, such as the imprisonment of Baal within Tal Rasha's tomb. If you could find Horazon's sanctuary, I'm sure that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location. Though I doubt Horazon is still alive, you must proceed with caution. There's no telling what could be waiting inside. When I spoke of this with Lord Jaren, he asked that I send you to him. Perhaps he knows of a secret entrance or the like.
What do you have weapon-wise, big dog? Nothing I'm actually using. Shame. Alright. So Lord Exultant helps his attached unit in melee. Cacophonist is ranged. Demon Princes help by giving extra armor penetration and melee to surrounding units. And sorcerers can give defense bonus to his attached units. And so did any units that they hit. Salaxi and Keeper of Secrets only help other Slaash demons, not Emperor's Children. Okay. So your non-important characters are the ones helping out the army, while the named characters are just huge powerhouses that cause problems. Which I actually really like, because if Fulgrim dies, my army is perfectly fine without him. Unlike some armies that have an important model like Mortarion or Magnus is fucking essential. Who provide AoE buffs and are vital to the army. Fulgrim is just a big goddamn problem. You can run up the entire board in 2 turns. Because I am not a big fan of relying on that one model to live for the army to do anything, as it gives me a lot of options to play with, and even in my big powerhouse, I expect. What's the movement range of a Demon Prince? Alright, I'm off to bed, dude. Alright, Tilly, well, thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting and whatnot. I appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. I'm not entirely sold on this whole it's in the palace thing, because again, it's been 25 fucking years, so I don't actually remember if it's in the palace. I know that there's shit in the palace that I gotta deal with, but I didn't finish this. So I want to finish the Valley of the Snakes real quick. Hey, look at that. It was real quick. Haha, that's not what I meant. Well, cool. So I guess it is in the palace, so there is no more outside. So we don't have to come outside of the city ever again. Everything's within the palace. Palace cellar level 1.
Hello.
You got anything I don't recognize, boy? Fuck, I just passed it. There was something I didn't recognize. See if we can get it to pop up again.
I can't use that yet. I'll put that to good use.
Okay, so what is the requirements here? 65 strength. You're sitting at 53. Oh, you're gonna be a while. I'm just gonna sell that back to this dude then.
Good to see you. Excellent.
Gives me option to play even if my big house doesn't exist. Alright, I'm off to bed in. Alright. 10-inch move plus 1 to 6 advance. Ten inches. Let me scroll up again. What was... Fulgrims? $16 inches. Can a Demon Prince give the armor penetration buff to Fulgrim? Out of curiosity? Let's say they can't be shot outside 12 inches, but it might be a good option, especially if I get into range focus just to nail down one of those tough targets for Fulgrim to rip apart in the backline uncontested. Prince, Fulgrim's armor pen. Okay. Okay, so Keeper's Secrets and Shaloxi, they help the demons, right? With Fulgrim technically being a demon, does he get buffs from them as well?
Greetings. When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night. Screams echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace. Ultimately, I hired Graze and his mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. Drognan believes that the arcane sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since Lutgalain occupies the site of an ancient Vigerai fortress. My palace is open to you now. Take care. I have heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of. Drognin and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself. Drognin believes that Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb where the great Horadric mage Tal Rasha keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. Drognin is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Tal Rasha's tomb may be found. It may take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do.
You may enter the palace.
Find Tal Rasha's tomb. Take that to Tal Rasha's tomb. Look for the sanctuary within the palace. Does that mean I gotta go talk to old boy over here again?
Good day.
No? Okay. They don't help Fulgrim, sadly. Just demons specifically, like demonettes and such. Okay. How hard is it for most of the army? Well, how many points is Fulgrim? How many points is the Knight Tyrant? And how many points is a Demon Prince? Hey, we already found the entrance to the next level down, but there's a waypoint somewhere in here. Hey, we found another entrance to it. Yay! I'm gonna go with this one. Once our stamina refills. Fulgrim 340, Knight Tyrant is 410, Demon Prince is 180, so that's 750 plus 360, so what, 1100? So 2 Demon Princes with Fulgrim and your Knight Tyrant, that's 1100 points, leaving you 900 points. Well, so much for that fucking shit. They hit us with so many mages, it literally went through 6 fucking potions and killed my mercenary. That was ridiculous.
Yes, citizen.
Approach and let's trade.
Greetings.
The Knight Tyrant has Bastion of Corruption ability. Enemy units that are set up on the battlefield as reinforcements cannot be set within 12 inches of the model. Nice. So that would be good at holding my backfield, especially against deep strike and reserve units to try to flank. How much is a Mauler Fiend?
I am overburdened.
Mauler Fiends, but are exclusively melee. Well, I'm just thinking, because your knight has got void shields to protect it from ranged attacks. But if it gets into a melee situation, it's going to have an issue. So it needs some sort of security. So putting a single Mauler Fiend with it would kind of deal with that problem.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, it gets in a melee. I have a unit that can fall back to it easily. If you're talking about Fulgrim, wouldn't you want to keep him in the fight and not have to withdraw him? Just have some sort of security sitting back there with him? Like, for example, my knight, I used to keep Bjorn the Fell-Handed and Murderfang back there to protect my knight. That's how I ran it. It was one of those, like, better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it situations. Whereas, like, there's a very slim possibility someone's actually getting back there. But I know that if somebody actually gets back there, I don't want to have to disengage my units from destroying the enemy army and keeping them in place and keeping them at bay on their side of the field to have to run back to defend my knight, you know?
Yes?
How may I help you?
to advise you.
Is that from? There's another thing with the knight. I don't think I need to protect it because I think it's 3 things that might happen. Okay, what are the 3 things that might happen, and how would you counter them?
Greetings. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
One, my army is fast enough to nearly lock the enemy down in mid-board or in their own deployment if they don't move fast. 2, if a unit does slip by my wall of guys and already rushing into the enemy deployment, I can't reach them. That means they can't help their own back line or me rushing it. 3, if they try to focus down the knight to clog it up in melee, then leaves less units trying to get objectives or push back by advancing army. So, if it does get into melee or something else, especially with its anti-reinforcement ability, it will have a turn of shooting before it can be charged into, and even if it just means it's another unit not helping my army's main force or opposing my main force. So let it be that big pretty target that diverts some of the forces that split your enemy forces. Okay. I can see that tactic being viable. Yeah. And I keep forgetting about objectives. I don't play objectives games. That's why I've never played an objective game. I don't like them.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
Hello. Hello.
If I really need to, I can pull a unit off the board with a stratagem and bring them down into the next turn. Oh! That's super useful. Basically, because if you're focusing on the knight in the back, while a horde of marines and Fulgrim are running at you, you get your priorities wrong. That's true. But it feeds right into human psychology, right? The big thing on the target, the big thing on the map's the scary thing that has to be dealt with first. So you'd be feeding into a normal person's psychological profile.
I am overburdened.
Exactly, that's why Fulgrim is there. He's the big target. You can soak up damage, and the rest of the army gets to move and hide while you're looked at, and the knight would just help with that. Yep. Prevents everything from being focused and hyper-fixated on Fulgrim. And again, gives you that softening targets ability, or destroying big targets, like you pointed out.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Damn it, now I gotta buy a new night model. Well, I mean...
Good to see you.
It is an honor to serve you.
It's gonna be worth it, so... There's number 3. Let's finish clearing the floor.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Why are you not going over there and picking it up? There you go, big dog. Though I want to do something fun with this, since it will be chaos. I want to do some kind of Slanesh corruption inspiration on it. So you're gonna get the green stuff and like make your own Slanesh corruption, or are you gonna do like kit bashing and get like the demonette models and stuff and like put pieces on it? I just want it to be more unique than a big robot. Well, they've got, where was that model I was looking at? There's always using green stuff, obviously, to make your own stuff, right? Well, let me... take a look at the Chaos Knight. And it would be the Knight Tyrant. Okay. See that. The Infernal Enraptress and the Contorted Epitome. Like taking stuff off of those to use kind of like to kit bash the Night Tyrant or the area of the Tyrant, you know? Doing something to those effects. Or again, just using green stuff and making your own twist on it. There's another cellar entrance, so there's 2 points.
I am overburdened.
Alright, so let's wait for the stamina refill there. The Night Tyrant is a corrupt version of the Castellan for the Imperial Knights. The Night Runinator, can it have a missile pod on top? And can you switch its little grinding thing out for another gun that's got like stubbas on it or something? No, never mind. That Night Castellan is still going to have more guns on it at the end of the day. Not really. The night is the dedicated shooting one. Okay. Oh shit.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I actually believe you, bud.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
They keep putting all these damn mages together. Jump with the mages. Okay. Now then. So are there any video games that have sparked your interest lately?
I can't carry anymore.
Fuck you mean you can't carry anymore? You lost your ever-loving mind? Currently not really too much, honestly. Been painting a lot recently. Yep. Rainbow started streaming him painting, and that got Pixie to recommend that maybe I consider thinking about streaming me painting as well. But I'm just like, if I was gonna paint, I would have to buy a second camera so that there could always be one dedicated on the model. And then I don't know how big of a Warhammer base that we have in the ScareCrew. I know there's a few of us, but I don't know that there's a lot of us, you know? So I'm not sure how that would actually go over.
I am overburdened.
Nice to hear that. I thought about it, but I'm not that confident in displaying my stuff like that. See, I'm confident in displaying my stuff. Like, I know I'm not the greatest painter, but I know I'm pretty good at it, you know? I just don't know what I would... I was talking to Tilly about this the other day, actually. Because, like, when I paint, I put on an audiobook. And audiobooks are heavily copyrighted, so I couldn't play an audiobook while I was streaming. Also, I couldn't put on, like, popular music or anything, because, again, copyright. But with us not having a super large Warhammer base in this community, and me not being known as a quote-unquote Warhammer streamer, because really don't stream Warhammer games, because, you know, they can't make a fucking decent one that's got a high replay value that doesn't... What, Space Marine 2, and even then, like, it doesn't have a high player retention, so...
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, the fuck you can. So yeah, the abrupt dead silence in the background when I wouldn't be talking with somebody would be a problem. Hilly had talked about getting, like, some people together to do almost like a podcast painting session with, like, Rainbow, and try to get, like, a third person where it's like we're painting our models, people are hanging out, and we're discussing a selected subject matter.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Yeah, that'd be an issue. That'd be a cool idea. Yep.
Hello.
The problem is just finding somebody that, or finding people that have the time, because Rainbow's got his 2 jobs now. So I know he doesn't have the time. You've been pretty busy. I figure you're probably busy with tournaments and painting and doing all of that stuff with the store you work with. So I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know how I would successfully pull it off with the current resources at my disposal, you know? Especially for as long as I stream, because that's the other bit, right? I stream for significantly longer than most people have available time.
Good day.
Yeah, and I got my 2 jobs, my whole tabletop, so yeah, my problem would be times you stream since I go work stupidly early in the month. Yep. See? Yeah, I don't know of a successful way to pull it off with my current resources. But I do gotta figure out what I'm doing after this, because like I said, I think I'll finish this in 3 days. I think I'll be done with this game.
I can't carry it. I am overburdened.
Yeah, if I could, though, I would definitely be down to join sometime or when I'm more free. But I need to head to bed. It's getting late and I'm exhausted. You have a good one and I hope you have a good time. Thanks for the chat, and I definitely am picking up a night now. Yeah, not a problem. And thank you for stopping in and hanging out. And hope you get some good sleep.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, you genuinely are overburdened. Cool. Man, we went through so many health potions fighting those.
How may I help you?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Still nothing. Let her get her kills. All right. Cool.
I can't carry anymore.
You can, you're choosing not to. There is a difference there, Sunshine.
I am overburdened.
Are you? My earbud fell out. Alright, let's put that back in. There we go.
I can't carry anymore.
But you can. Now you're over encumbered.
Yes?
Good day.
Good day.
Aim, concentrate, strength, defiance. Nope. Caster. Cool. That one's done. Let's go deposit the coin. Bam. Good to go. Back through the portal. And that takes care of that whole direction. There we go.
I am overburdened.
Cool. That section's all complete because that just leads into the area we've previously cleared. And while we're here, let's use this. Go clear our inventory real quick, and then we'll head back in and try one of the other 3 remaining directions.
Good evening.
It is an honor to serve you.
Approach and let's trade.
No. Resist. Nope, nope, nope. None of those are what I'm looking for. Cool. Let's go this way. My character shouldn't be bouncing around like that. That's weird and unfortunate. Okay, we're back full up with our stamina. Okay, there we go. Look at that. She is having such a hard time actually keeping up with us. She keeps getting stuck on some of the lower platforms.
possible.
You genuinely are. Yep. It's like we got another section of that area
Stay a
clear,
while
though.
and listen.
Good day.
Nope. None of those things. Alright, let's go check the gamble real quick.
What you need?
Stuff and things, bro. Stuff and things. So far, I recognize everything. Nope, I currently recognize everything still.
I am overburdened.
Cool, so that one's done.
I can't carry any
Fucking damn it. And I know damn well I'm not carrying that much fucking gold. So that means that when I'm dying, they're pulling gold out of my stash. That's bullshit. The whole point of putting gold in your stash is so that it doesn't get stolen. So what the fuck? That is such bullshit. What the fuck's the point in putting your shit in the goddamn stash box if you're still gonna take my stuff out of the fucking stash box?
Who goes there?
Man, I am... The further in we're getting, with the more issues we're experiencing with performance and things like that, the harder time I am having justifying continuing to play this. And then the bullshit of them changed the way that the game works to where now they take money out of your stash rather than just the money on you, which was the whole fucking point of putting your money in the stash box to begin with, because it protected it from that. And they've removed that with Diablo II Resurrection bullshit. It's like, man, I'm having less and less incentive to continue finishing and playing this. And that's really fucking upsetting. Not fucking cool, man. Like, she's still stuck way over here. So my companion isn't really helping. She continues to get stuck on the map. They're taking gold out of our stash box when we die, as a penalty for not carrying gold on your person. In spite of my fire resistance and my defense, I'm still dying really fucking quick to anything elemental. And this is on normal. This isn't even on nightmare or hell or anything like that, because I haven't even unlocked that stuff on this. I have to be able to beat the game first for that stuff to get unlocked. So like, what the fuck, man? Not cool, not fun.
Good day.
Approach and let's trade.
I'll put that to good use.
Impossible.
Impossible? You just did it. What do you mean impossible? You literally just did what I asked you to do. Cool. So we can clear this little section here, and then we will be ready to go to the final direction, which will be the way to the objective. Lightning resistance, fire resistance, and freeze at half resistance. Let's replace that one.
I am overburdened.
Not gonna make a difference. Not gonna make a difference.
Good evening.
How may I help you?
Heal. Well, you should probably repair some stuff too.
Hi there.
One-handed, 10 to 19. What am I losing? 3 to might? That's it? I'm not really using might, so... Let's try one more. Oh, that's fucking trash. One more. No. Alright. What else? $34. 49. They're gonna make us wait like they did last time for the boots, gloves, and belt. Yep, they're gonna make us wait. Okay.
Allow me to advise you.
Cleansing, nope. Aim, nope. Defiance, nope. There we go. 3 of the 4 directions cleared. The last direction is the correct direction, and the map will be clear when we find our objective point. So, we can go directly into what we need to do. Okay. Yes, you can. Yeah, I guess you actually are overburdened.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
Greetings.
Nope. And nope. Stop running.
Yes?
Hello.
Welcome to my shop. Good day.
Alright, now let's get back in there. Now that we got potions refilled and we've got our mercenary back, let's go back. And we're also going to do this number.
Rest in peace, tortured soul.
Damn. That dude hit
Carry anymore.
hard.
Thank you.
Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha will find it through the portal, but know that the glowing glyphs recorded here in my arcane sanctuary are the signs of the 6 false tombs. The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of Tal Rasha. Of the Horadric, he might be called the Foremost. It was a shining but brief moment for the mage clans when they set aside their differences and worked together against the common enemy.
The Horadric relentlessly pursued the three across the desolate empires of the east, and even into the uncharted lands of the west, leaving the Archangel Tyrael's hands unblemished. Presuming the three to be vanquished, the Horadric's unstable fellowship began to dissipate. Abandoning their sacred charge to safeguard the three soul stones, the disparate mage clans began to squabble amongst each other over petty differences. Their conflicts not only dissolved their brotherhood, but strengthened the evils which they had buried beneath the cold earth.
Okay. I wrote down the symbols, so now we know.
Faith, I feel no pity for that would-be summoner.
Good day.
Blessings to you.
Alright, so I wrote down the symbol, so now we know that it's the one that's not listed. So whichever symbol we run across that I don't have written down, that's the correct one.
Approach and let's trade.
Let's find an edge. Enemies are picking up that lag thing again. That's not good. Okay, so that one's the square, which was listed. So that is not correct. I think this one's actually it. But let's verify. Nope. It's this one. This one I know for sure is not listed. That was a fun little glitch. It says closed door, but we are walking through it. And that.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yes?
Good day.
Good day.
I don't know why I'm bothering to stash my gold. It doesn't make a fucking difference with the way that they changed the system.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Nah. Bolts. Look at that, you can carry more.
I can't carry anymore.
That I believe.
Good evening.
Good evening.
And there it is. The man's tomb itself. Alright, let's go get the staff.
Good to see you.
How may I help you?
Load up on health potions.
Greetings.
And you have lightning resist, you have fire resist. What are you, who? You're cold resist. Good, that's exactly what I need. Half freeze duration, perfect. Poison resist, lightning resist, poison resist. Okay. Ooh, buddy. And this completes Act 2.
Greetings. I thank you for my freedom, but I did expect you earlier. I am the Archangel Tyrion. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Baal, but I have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Sakarum Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Baal in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
I shall honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice by destroying all the prime evils.
The Archangel Tyrion was the one who gave the Soul Stones to the Horadric 260 years ago. It is highly unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny. But Tyrion was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why. Perhaps he goes against the consensus of heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves. Or perhaps he sees more threat than his peers. Where the actions of hell often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction, the motives of heaven are unfathomable. Now make haste. Both Diablo and Baal must be stopped before they join with their brother Mephisto. If the three prime evils unite once again, the world as we know it will be no more.
This is terrible news. Baal is in possession of one of mankind's most powerful mages, and the Lord of Terror guides his path. They must be stopped, for I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under the corrupted city of Kurast. I fear you are
So, 7. Let's get rid of that one. Warlock is supposed to be using daggers, apparently. Interesting.
It is an honor to serve you.
Nope. Nope. For 1 point of defense, yeah, honestly, that's the better deal. Then we've got the Berserker headgear. 23, 15 defense, fire resistant. Alright, well, it's a set item. So we'll put it in there. Alright. Oh. Talk to Jared. You by the temple? Yep, you're by the palace.
You have done very well. Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp. This is most unfortunate. If you wish to travel east, I have authorized Mashif to give you passage by sea. I imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now. Good luck on your quest, and thank you again for saving my beloved city. You will always be welcome in Lut Gholein, my friend.
Yep. Cheers, homie. So now we talk to Mashif, which is the dude down by the docks.
Jaren tells me I should take you east to Kurast. I haven't been there for several years, but rumor has it things are pretty grim.
Let's do it.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity.
not be set free, not even by you.
Set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Kurast. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Miles. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
Good day. Welcome to Kurast, traveler. Few come willingly to this ancient city anymore. I hope you brought your wits with you, for sanity is in short supply here. My name is Horadric. I am a sorcerer skilled in metalwork. It'd be a pleasure to help you. I don't have many customers these days. As you can see, the populace has been brutally decimated by the forces of Mephisto. The canals run red with blood, and demons roam the land. The wretched jungle hell has already reclaimed much of Kurast. The only safety you'll find is here at the dockside, where a magical warden holds the jungle evils at bay. But I don't know how long it will last. To make matters worse, the children of Zakharum are in league with the forces of Mephisto. The Zakharum have concentrated their power in the temple city of Travancore, located within Kurast deep in the jungle wilderness. It's true, their zeal is unmatched, but I say the so-called warriors of light are nothing more than the twisted puppets of a hidden hand.
Hey. $20 to $29. I mean, that's a big fucking... I'm liking that, actually, a lot. So before we purchase that, though... Let's see if we can see what the new...
You now speak to Ormus, good paladin. He was once a great mage, but now lives like a rat in a sinking vessel. You have questions for Ormus, and doubt in yourself. Ormus sees a strange dichotomy in you, as he does in all would-be heroes. Speak to him, and he may grant you wisdom in turn, or turn from him and seek wisdom in thyself.
Oh. Oh, here we go. You're starting at 10 and 17? It's not fantastic. Ten and 17 with Thorn sitting at +3.
Yes?
But you have this sitting at 20 to 29, so we're just going to grab that. And watch our numbers. Let's see, 18 to 55. 38 to 63. Much better. Alright, who else do we have? Shira, who are you?
Hello there. You must be a great adventurer to risk coming here. My name's Ashira, and I lead the mercenary band of mages known as the Iron Wolves. We've been hunting down demons in the jungle for months, but no matter how many of them we kill, they just keep coming. Seems this whole place has been overrun by evil. Rumor has it that you've come here to help. If that's true, then I'll let you hire some of my mercenaries. But be careful. If you piss them off, they can be worse than those monsters out in the jungle.
What do you carry? Alright, you're carrying the range stuff. Ooh. 15. 1 dexterity. You know, 15 and 20 poison resist. I think we'll hold off on that one. Send 14. 7 and 18. Let's see. 17 and 33. 21 and 44. There it is.
Good day.
Trade. Sell. You. Hire. What do your people do? Ice Blast. Chilling armor. And you're what level? 20? Yep. Nope. We're gonna keep what we got on that. Still not the gamblers. Who's my gambler? Alicor.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here, aren't you? I am Alcor the Alchemist. I dabble in potions and salves, and I can sell you some if you really need them. But don't make a habit of coming here. I don't like to be disturbed while I'm studying.
And you are my gambler, dude. Nice. Gambling dude isn't even offering the stuff that we have access to. He's still offering the stuff from the previous one. Yep, nope. Okay, so we figured out where our gambler is. We figured out where... We have 2 different blacksmiths to choose from, too, which is nice.
I've not set foot in glorious Kurast for many years, but I never would have imagined it could be so corrupted. Certainly this must be Mephisto's work. You'd best get going, my friend. Diablo and Baal are still out there, and you must find them.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Give me one moment. Nobody has given me a quest yet, so let's go explore the rest of this village real quick and see if someone's gonna give us a quest.
Greetings, hero. I've heard of your exploits and, I'm quite impressed. Very few mortals are capable of dealing with the three and their minions as you have. My name is Natalia. I am a hunter of evil, part of an ancient order sworn to hunt down corrupted sorcerers. If I could, I would gladly join your quest to stop the three. But I must wait here for further news. I can't predict what will happen, but the danger is greater than we can know. Until I receive my orders, I'll assist you with the information I have.
Cool. That is all she does. Alright. I don't see a quest giver in here. So let's be on our way. Damn it. It's worse than what we have. Well, let's go forward.
Can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
We gotta go back either way.
Back in Lutgolane, Meshif told me he had a fondness for jade figurines. On his trading voyages, he collected an odd assortment of such small statues. I would show him your figurine.
Okay.
Hello.
Well, I gave you my word and brought you here as promised. But by all that's still holy, I wish I'd never returned to this accursed place. This fetid jungle can't be the fair Kurast I left behind. I don't know what all this evil is, my friend, but it's obvious that you must stop it. I only pray that you can before the jungle consumes the last vestiges of my beloved homeland. Praise you. That jade figurine will complete the set I was collecting. Here, I've had this statuette of a golden bird for years, but I consider it a fair exchange.
Okay, so now we gotta ask Kane about the golden bird.
I've read legends about a sage named Kuile, who studied the mysteries of life beyond death. If I remember correctly, his ashes were ensconced within a golden statuette. It was a very strange tale.
Okay. To Alicor.
Yes?
Homie's got me running around everywhere. Get rid of the things that we know we can.
What can I do for you?
12. No, not better. Oh, Alicor!
Ah, the golden bird of Kuile. Thank you, my friend. Busy yourself while I experiment with the ashes within it. Then return and see what I've made for you. What do you need?
I need you to sell me something that I don't already have access to.
From the ashes of Kuile, I have mixed for you a potion.
Cool. Permanently add 20 life. Cool. First one complete.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurast is to destroy Mephisto. The ancient Horadrim imprisoned the Lord of Hatred inside the Guardian Tower that is located within the temple city of Travancore. Know this, friend. The only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison is to destroy the artifact known as the Compelling Orb. Mephisto used this device to control the Zakharum priests and their followers. The orb can only be destroyed with an ancient flail imbued with the spirit of the one incorruptible priest. Soon after his imprisonment, Mephisto worked his evil corruption on the Zakharum priesthood. All were turned to his dark ways, save one, Khalim, the K-Hagen of the High Council. Mephisto directed the other council priests to slay and dismember Khalim, and then scatter his remains across the kingdom. The priest Sankakur succeeded Khalim as K-Hagen, eventually becoming the embodiment of Mephisto here on the mortal plane. The corrupted High Council fashioned an orb to control the rest of the Zakarum faithful, and used their powers to hide the lair of their master from mortals. Your task is to collect the scattered relics of Khalim, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then, using the Horadric cube, transmute Khalim's flail with his relics. Once this is accomplished, you must destroy the compelling orb with Khalim's will to open the way into the corrupt sanctum of Mephisto.
Cool, so we got the third one. You have a quest for me? Nope. Let's go talk to old boy over here.
As I told you before, I placed an enchantment upon the dark side in order to keep the demons at bay. But lately, the enchantment seems to be weakening. If memory serves me correctly, there is a holy Skatsimi blade that could revitalize the enchantment. The blade is called the Gidman. Find it, and our sanctuary here will remain safe.
Okay. But first, you gotta sell me some weapons that, or some armor that can actually hold up in this environment. Oh, we gotta go to 75 on the strength. Holy shit. 149, huh? $39 more, but I'm losing that 5% resistance. Fuck it. Good trade. Spider Forest. So somewhere in this region.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so this area is clear. But somewhere in this forest here that we're in, before we get into the flare jungle, there's a waypoint somewhere. So let's see about finding that. Let's back down. Clear across.
I can't carry anymore.
Lie to someone who doesn't know how to play Tetris, big dog. Cool. So that is all scouted.
Stay a while and listen.
We'll go talk to this lady down here because she's the one that's got the gloves and the boots and the belt.
What do you need?
Armor! But you're not carrying for me. What the hell's wrong with you? We don't need the extra gold. We can get rid of those, get rid of that. Get rid of this. Inventory. All that. And that. That. And that. Not a bad number. It's not a fantastic number, but it's not a bad number. We'll ignore it.
Hello.
Its cap is just above where this one's minimum damage is. That's going to be so hard to argue with. Holy crap, dude. Where are you running to? We started way up here. And this fucker ran all the way down here before he stopped running to fight me. Alright, so let's take this one.
I can't carry anymore.
Boom! Just like that, you can.
Overburdened. I am overburdened.
Greetings.
Maybe I'm sitting at full everything.
Hello.
Yep, nope. You ain't got nothing. What you got? Nothing. Hey guys, did you know he's overburdened? Right? I'm pretty sure that's just the paladin's favorite phrase. I'm overburdened.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give up resistances for flat out 5 strength. That's just not gonna happen. Actually, let me see something. If I do this... Alright, so my lightning resistance, right? Okay. So it does not count in the Horadric cube. It has to be in your inventory. Good to know. Oh, I failed to actually look at this dude's equipment. 16, 116, 31, 20 and 29, 20 and 30. Wait. Yeah. I'm taking that poison damage. But welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? We're having some hiccups with this game today. And they changed it from... Okay, so the original Diablo II and the Lord of Destruction DLC, you could... The whole point of depositing your gold was if it was deposited, you didn't lose it. When they did Diablo II Resurrection, which is this version of this game, if you don't have gold on you, then they still penalize you and take it out of your stash. That to me is wild.
I can't carry anymore.
Is that a dead end we're gonna hit up here? Yes? Cool. Harassing demons before bed with my unique staff. Nice. Very nice.
I can't carry anymore.
But you can and you will.
Hello.
Good day.
I'm basically just a walking Ark of Covenant from the Raiders of the Lost Ark. So you're just randomly like shooting out energy just based on proximity? Is that from the staff or is that an ability?
Yes?
Ooh, look at that. Yeah. Yeah, that just fucking won. 20 to 31. 27 to 41. Yes, please. With overtime bonuses. So is that from the staff or is that from an ability? The Great Marsh. Not where we want to go. Just got those bonuses, but the staff has a massive one. Spider Cavern. So that's clearly not it.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Good to see you.
Well, are you the healer?
Good day.
Yep.
What do you need?
Greetings.
That's the trade-off, is the attack speed. Okay. That says arachnid layer, not spider cap. Which is what makes me think it's not the correct spot. $42 and $52, okay. But no resistances. No, thank you. I want the resistances.
I can't.
Okay. How's this looking? Nope, not good. We don't need to actually put 2 more items in there just yet. We still have time because there's nothing we actually are picking up. Now, we have something we're picking up. Bum, 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 bum,
Good
bum.
day.
Let's go get healed.
Hello.
Question: do you play other games in this genre, like Path of Exile? Man, I really do wish this had the resistances on it. But unfortunately, it does not. Because it's trash.
Yes?
Alright, let's go deposit the gold. There we go. Jump in the forest, grab the war scepter, the saber.
I am overburdened.
Spider Cavern, there we go. That would be the one that we were looking for. Yeah, Maka's Storm. Do you play other games in this genre? Yeah. For that item, you actually are.
Yes? Yes?
What do you need?
Resistance and half freeze duration? That's actually a pretty sweet deal.
Greetings.
Okay. Well, that room was fun. We found the treasure on the map, too. Nice, nice, nice.
I can't.
Wow, you can't, actually. Okay, now then. Alright, so that one's filled.
Good to see you. Greetings.
Let's go clean up the inventory.
Good day.
Get the boots yet? No, but you got the belts. Alright, so let's make some space. Alright, so what am I getting here? Lightning resistance? Mostly Diablo 2 through 4, some Torchlight. No, like, Path of Exile 2. That's a lot of lightning resistance to be given up.
Hello.
I'm a founder of Path of Exile, but never could get into it. Is it due to like how grindy it is, or just like you never found a group to run with? Supported them for the skill tree. There was nothing like it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of their skill tree. I actually have the second one as well. Oh. So where was the hiccup there? No? No. Okay. Sorry, I got a notice in Discord for some reason that telling me that I just went live. And like I just got the notice. However, the timing for the notice was the correct timestamp at 2200. It's weird that I just got the notice though. This dude doesn't even have all of the stuff that we have access to from the basic vendors.
I can't.
Did I not empty the cube? Oh, I didn't fucking empty the cube. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna lie, that pisses me off beyond probably more than anything else in this fucking game. The fact that they are taking gold out of my motherfucking stash. That is absolute total bullshit. What the fuck's the point of putting your fucking gold in the stash if you're gonna take my fucking gold out of the stash anyways? That's bullshit. Genuinely makes me mad. I really don't know why they changed that. That shouldn't have been fucking changed. So, I found the marsh, but I have yet to find the flare jungle.
I am overburdened.
King's eye. Only it can reveal the true path to Mephisto. Place the eye in the Horadric cube along with Kalim's other relics.
Yes?
Good morning.
There was that hiccup there again. Shit, I keep forgetting to sell the keys. Here we go, Flare Jungle.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Greetings.
We don't need the blessed aim. No, we don't. Alright, you.
Day.
Do you have anything good to... Nope. Fire strength 70. I wonder why that strength is so much higher. That's by 20 points higher than the others that are higher level requirements. This only requires level 3, but this is a required level 9. And this is a required 3 with it. That makes no sense.
Overburdened.
Good to see you.
Yes?
Gens 5. Nope. Cool. So we got this waypoint. Now we just gotta find the swampy pit. No? The flare dungeon for the brain. And the gid bin. It says the gid bin's in the jungle. It doesn't say that it's in a dungeon.
am overburdened.
Good day.
Greetings.
What can I do for you?
Nothing, apparently. Don't need to add fire damage. I'm not using Holy Bolt. Okay. Take this. This. You.
I am overburdened.
That there. Yep, nope. We're over a cupboard.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
What do you need?
Durability on everything is actually pretty good right now. So I don't have to worry about that. Yep. I'm keeping those. Let's back up here. Let's go in this direction and see where it takes us. To a dead end! Cool, but at least we know. Keep pushing through. Okay, good. We did pick up the axe. Bothers me that I didn't fill in this section of tree right here, so we're gonna go grab that. There we go. And it looks like we missed a bunch of loot right here.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. That's filled in. Now let's fill in this section. Nope, there's no... Nope, there's not. Alright. Well, at least take the ones we're gonna sell. Deckard Cain.
Greetings.
Good morning.
Alrighty then.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Land, you bastard. Really? You're gonna land on the other side? Okay. It's cool. My archer will just kill you. Alright, so that way is locked.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Cool.
Good day.
Yes?
Because it's taking a major hit and not giving me the bonuses that I actually would like to have replacing that hit. Alright, let's go drop this off.
can't carry anymore.
Damn. These little bastards, man. So obnoxious. Alright, so before we finish this section, let's go back down and get this one. Okay. There we go. That section is cleared out now. Okay, that is completely full.
Impossible. I can't.
Yes, you can. Stop acting like you can't.
Impossible.
Ooh. Really? You genuinely can't equip that bow? Why? Just not gonna tell me. Because I don't have the space. Amazon only. Ah. I understand.
Stay a while and listen.
Nah, hard pass, homie.
Good day.
This. Damn, there's so many of them in this one little spot that I can't even stop to loot. Jesus fucking Christ. That was less than enjoyable. There was just so many groups just to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like, holy shit, man. Damn.
I can't carry anymore.
Good to see you. Yes?
Nope, you don't have what I need. We'll keep that ring. Because I know Diablo's gonna throw a shit ton of fire at us. Okay. So it's wrapping around in on itself now.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, let's see where this leads to.
I am overburdened.
It's a bot. So as soon as everything's dead here, if Siribot hasn't banned that bot, we will ban it. Alright, let's make sure that Siribot banned that one real quick. Nope, Siribot has not banned this bot. Generic bot message. Cool. Banned and reported. We don't do bots.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Nope.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Okay, so that's clearly going off into another section. So let's go back over here and grab everything in the village.
I am overburdened.
No, the fuck you're not. And it's got the dungeon. Fuck yes. Because this is the other part we needed here.
Yes?
You have done well, noble hero. Orm...
No. No. Talk to Ashira. Is that the one over here?
Now that fewer of the Iron Wolves are needed to guard the dockside, some of them have volunteered to accompany you free of charge.
Okay, now I gotta go back and talk to Ormus.
This magic ring does me no good. Here.
And it does me no good either. That's a trash ring, bro.
Greetings.
Have it back. Cool.
I am overburdened.
I'm not chasing you in there, dude. Okay. Okay, come over here to Deckard Cain. Now come to this dude. Man, if it wasn't concentration. Concentration, I mean.
I can't carry anymore.
21 and 45.
I'll put that to good use.
Nope. All right. Okay, so wrap around over here. What do we got? That's number 2. I'm hearing wraiths. They've got to be down that hall. Alright, so before we go down that hall, let's go deal with this lower section. Cool. And it wrapped us right back up into this area.
Thank you.
Okay, our stamina's refilled. And the dungeon's clear on this floor. Now we can move to the next floor. There we go with that weird lag thing that Diablo 2's got going on. Because I was just next to the stairs and now it put me back out over here again.
Yes? Hello.
Holy phrase, nope. Cleansing, nope.
Good day.
You're not offering me anything good either. Alright, so before we head back down in there, let's check the gamble a little bit, and then let's check the other blacksmiths, because at minimum we need to repair our stuff. One more? Nope. One more. Nope, nothing else. Alright, let's go check with the other blacksmith to get our gear repaired before we go back out. Her strength's only at 58. She's still not strong enough to wear what I'm wearing yet. 110. Alright, let's get back into it. Well, that was short fucking lived.
Good evening.
Yes?
Lightning resist. Nah, you're doing 15. We're good.
I am overburdened.
All right. Cool. And that connects to that one. That connects to that one. Cool. So all of that's clear. There's only one path left to us. So let's go ahead and knock that out. Alright, so let's wait for our stamina to refill. Alright, go. There's a whole lot of walls that I'm running into. But not a whole lot of directions we can actually go. Look, wall, 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 wall. Fucking quit running, you bitch. There we go. Always gotta take those shamans out first. They'll just keep bringing bastards back. Oh, there's 2 shaman. Dude, I'm not fucking chasing you through the rooms. No. You wanna fight me, you come back down in here. Wait for that. Okay, so that is full. That is full. And that is the end of that one. Of course.
Greetings. Hello.
Deposit the gold. Alright. Oh shit, I'm over here punching everybody. Eh.
Impossible.
Out. Can't use that. And we'll take the rejuvenation. Alright, now then.
This is most fortunate. Khalim's brain knows Mephisto's weakness. Place it in the Horadric cube along with Khalim's other relics. The eye, the heart.
So we have the eye and the brain, we still need the heart. In the sewers under the Kurast Bazaar.
Yes?
This Tanner. You only giving me one to thorns though? Like... 18k? Well, let's fucking try it. Let's see how that plays. Don't know that this is going to work out very well. That's a big dip in my damage output. But we can certainly give it a shot.
I can't carry anymore.
So I'm doing less damage, but I am hitting significantly faster. Take that deal. We're gonna put the hammer in our stash though, just because like that is good damage output.
Good day.
I can't carry anymore.
Now, I don't know if the Kurast, whatever the hell place we gotta go, the bazaar, I think it's what they're calling it. I don't know if that's in the marsh or beyond the marsh, or if that's somewhere beyond the Flare jungle, because we still have a section of the jungle we haven't finished exploring. So, I am gonna go check that out. Nice. We're definitely gonna need that. In the sewers under the Kurast Bazaar. Yeah. I don't know where that's at. So, let's get this top area explored.
Hello.
Yes?
Okay. Ooh, we got another set item. Seems like they're only giving us helmets, though. Lower Kurast. Guessing that's where we need to be. Lower Kurast probably takes us to... We need to find the waypoint that's in here, because there's got to be one.
I am overburdened.
Let's see. Is there one in the lower crossed? Yeah, there is. Cool.
Greetings.
Good day.
We'll save it just because I don't have the set yet. I don't know how these sets are going to play out, but they've exclusively given us helmets. Cool.
Good evening.
Yes?
And here is where I'm going to call it. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And I'll catch you all in the next one.